Dude, he rallies. He lives. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my lord. Sorry, I just realized that like since we're doing the giveaway, I had to actually go through and get all of the all of the data from anyone who's subbed in the last month. D-Dog! Oh shit. Thank you so much, dude.
Love you less than 3.
Love you too, bro. How the hell have you been, man? It's been so long. Miss you, dude. Hope you're well. Oh, yeah. Apologies for being so late. Also, sorry for getting sick. I was out cold last week, gang. Like, I was done. Holy Moses. That should knock me out clean. Oh, man. Working farm and having a grand time. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, you working out in farmland now? Are you not doing the key thing anymore? Are you still going to be a locksmith? Oh. Should really clean my room sometime. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fair then. That's all right. Look, you got to do what you got to do, man. I respect it. I respect it very hard. Oh. Having to work on the farm and do the locksmithing in my spare time. It's a bit of a... Yeah, I was going to say, that'd be quite a lot, dude. Holy shit. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, Chad. Go... If you haven't in a while, take it from me. Go and get your follow-up COVID shot and also your flu shot. Like, just smash them both out. You can go to your local chemist. It'll probably take you like 5 minutes. Don't do what I did and not get vaccinated since 2021, because that whole week that just went could have been avoided had I just been vaccinated. That shit was rough. Oh, hi, honey. Baby, I was doing the tally. You have like 15 entries into the giveaway today. Also, we're doing giveaway. If you want to come back at 10 p.m. AEST, I'm going to be giving away I'm going to be giving someone $100 worth of a Steam game if you would like. If you win, if your name gets pulled, come back here at 10 p.m. If your name is pulled at that time, I will give you a Steam game valued at up to $100. Just tell me what you want. Yeah, you have so many entries this month, honey. You went in. Every single time. 120. Well, look, honestly, given the price point for how some games are, trying to be upon release, $100 doesn't really fucking cut it anymore. That's crazy. That's actually stupid. Like, I actually hate that. Hey, I shared all that shit before in my Discord about how, what's it called? Gearbox trying to fucking sell Borderlands 4 for like starting price $130, and then the collector's edition for $150, which does not come with the game. No, that's okay, honey. You're all right. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of off it at the moment, too. It's kind of shit. They're really fucking milking it right now. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off, man. Oh, is that the one where they're just like, when you buy a game, you don't actually buy a game. You're just buying like the license to it? Is that the one? Because I'm also not fond of that either. That's kind of shit. Oh yeah, that's cringe. No. Invasion of data is like really fucking bad. Like we should be not okay, but it shouldn't be that crazy nowadays being told that like your data's being, you know, sold off. Like we've had that shit for so long now. Pretty sure Google's been doing that for like the past 15 years. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am just continuously disappointed. Because I just simply don't want companies to do that. Oh man, alright, let's check back in. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I think I was doing a side quest for someone. Oh yeah, I was here. Excuse me. Alright. My god. Ooh. It was me. I was stealing the information. Okay. What do you need my information for? It's pretty good, T-Dog. I really enjoy it. I think the combat is dope. I think it is really, really fun. I think they've done a bang-up job. Rally duration, forceful rage on kill. No. Nah. All right. Oh, I have a point. Incredible. Yeah, combat, it's just it's like the cleanest it's ever been, honestly. It feels like your attacks. See, when I'm playing a game that has combat in it, and my attacks, like your attacks are phasing through enemies, as in they don't retaliate to the hits that you do to them. They just take the damage. That fucks me off because like I'm hitting you with a shield or a sword or a like a two-handed weapon of some description. I want to see the enemy recoil because of the attack that I've given them. I don't want them to just fucking stand and take it. That's dumb as fuck. I sold it to a short man with 2 teeth in Argentina for a football and a burlap sack. That's incredible. Can I see the football? I just have to figure out where the fuck I am.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Oh, nice.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antam.
Yeah, exactly. That's I'm always saying that. Can I just fast travel? No, I cannot. Oh, Zay, what's good, dude? How are you, man? Always good to see you. Zay, you've got a few entries in for tonight's giveaway too. Remember to, if you can, try and pull up at, if you can come back in the next like 3 hours and 10 minutes, that'll be when the giveaway's happening. So yeah, make sure you're here because I don't want anyone to forget.
Okay.
Nice. Also, Silver, you too. You've got a few entries as well. Oh, good, man. How was your weekend? Well, sorry. How was your week? I didn't see any of you guys for the last, like, literally week.
Oh yeah.
I've been out cold, man. This run of COVID, this time specifically, was the worst I've ever had.
That was great. Oh,
And it
outrageous, but
took me the fuck
just love
out,
it when
man.
the
I
good
was
guys
so,
win in
like,
ridiculous ways.
spent.
Varric once
Holy
told me
shit.
stories don't have to always be
The first, like,
or say something
2 days. So the Monday I was feeling particularly bad, but I was at work, and then it didn't really start like happening until Monday night. I canceled stream. I was just sweating. I was shivering. I was just floating in between this crazy fever. And then Tuesday I woke up and it was just more or less the same the entire day. I felt like delirious. Like I was so short with like all of my answers whenever like my family was trying to talk to me. I couldn't like have a conversation properly without. I don't know. It felt weird. I felt very like out of place, out of body. I couldn't think straight. I couldn't like form sentences. Very stupid. And I was like frustrated. Like I was pissed off because I just wanted to be able to like, you know, stream. I wanted to like the last time I had COVID, I just streamed through the whole thing because it only really affected me for the first like hour. The rest of it I was fine. Stop burning me, man. Oh, you little freak. Alright, it's also... I haven't fucking played this game in a hot minute. By hot minute, I mean a week. Sorry, huh? Oh, I fucking aimed the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Okay, now I can fight him. Oh my god. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm a fan of old cheeky sword and shield.
One of the crows is still alive.
One of the crows is still alive?
They're down.
Nice.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't
Go
think
fast?
anyone
What
was
is that? I've
The
never heard of
Lords
that before.
Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Give the entries to
Thank you for your
Corvid or
timely arrival.
Shorbs. Are you sure?
I'll get the supplies.
Because
to
Shorbs already has like
Jerusalem
15 entries.
and
If
pay
you're
back
sure,
the
I might give him the
Antom
Corvid
there.
then. Yeah, that is very fair. Oh, I just got 2 skill points. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, dude, like if you're sure, but also Corvid has to be here too. So maybe if you can add them in the Discord and be like, hey, I'll give my entries to you if you want to see if you won. Pull up at 10 p.m. Nah.
Hey,
Alright, let's do this shit. Time to start a fight. Oh.
hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it.
Threatened to cut me. Well, they can do that if they
Practice
want.
with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
No, I know, they definitely will.
Adari.
Honestly, it would
Yeah.
not surprise me.
Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you.
And with some quality feeding.
Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Oh, fuck, I scared the birds.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
I didn't mean to.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Whoa.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Tongue got in the way? How would it not be in the way?
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Rain of fire? What is that?
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds
Dragonfire
of metals you
catalyst.
could...
Ooh, okay.
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets
Damn,
the
Christian
skin.
Bale was in a B grade.
Sorry, I don't know all the words.
Corvid, thank you very much
Oh,
for
okay.
the sub. Corvid,
Rush was a worker.
What's
gatherer
all this
You-
then?
get
dragged along with the Antom when they
all
invaded.
of Silver Gravekeeper's
told us it was
entries in the
cute.
giveaway as per his
I was not
request.
taught war.
Thank you very much
I
for
was taught
subbing
the
as well.
weather.
I appreciate that.
Red clouds for thunder.
So if Silver's name comes
gray
up,
clouds for
that'll
rain,
be
green
yours.
clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
What's up, Vigilante? How are you, bro? Good to see you, man.
Anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes, I
Ah,
knew some of them from the dreadnought where I worked. I know
Whew.
they hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Evatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go.
Zay, thank you
Cathon
so
said
much,
to eat the
dude.
fruit before it spoils.
Fuck yeah, man. A very late shift last night, which is
The
interesting.
cookies.
How late did you go, bro?
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much for that, dude.
Lana Hayden. I'll see you soon.
Zay.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kuhn says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani.
8:30 till
and
2 in the morning?
a little
Fucking
dragon.
hell.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna give someone support for having a multicultural background. That's fucking
So how
sick.
do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kuhn and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their
I
loss.
can't feed him.
People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
You didn't do anything, Corbin.
Maybe.
I was just saying you what's it called? Silver's probably gonna peace out in the next hour or so, and he's not gonna be able to make the giveaway. So he said that he's trading in all of his entries to you. Oh, of course, dude. Yeah, I remember when we used to work together. You were always keen to help out.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Hell yeah, I want a bit of horrible cyberpunk humor. Oh, Corvid, also, I started playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk yesterday. That game's dope. That game's really fucking cool. Thank you for recommending it.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like
Yeah,
the mouse
so good.
ones. In truth, Evitash's taste
Oh, you're only
are
10 minutes
quite
away, dude.
varied,
That's sick.
although it is
I'm 10 minutes away, but
uncommon for
not
her to
by
be
walking. I have to
attracted men.
drive.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle.
Wait,
Don't make him talk about
like
the
in
war.
game, Nicola has
I
released a new
see the
flavor?
wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again, Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
There's no way.
Hayden,
That's so good.
You did well bringing Karash his food.
Oh, you're going to stay up and watch Squid Games? Nice.
Sorry.
I only ever watched the first
She's
season.
like that.
I could not watch season 2. Is there a season 3 now?
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
No, Silver, no way.
Shut up.
There's no way, dude.
Thanks for the walk.
Oh, season 3 just came out. Yeah, I was getting a bit concerned because I was seeing news articles about the director of Squid Game. Like, his teeth were falling out because he was so stressed about making season 3. And I was like, hey, man, you don't have to do that. You don't have to be stressed like this. Like, Squid Game got an insanely huge cult following that most people might even like it regardless. 2016 style. Oh, that's so good. There is, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. The big appeal of Squid Game kind of lost on it got lost on me after the first season. I thought the first season was great. I'm not big on like gaming shows, and even ones that are like satirical. And I wasn't really compelled enough to watch the rest of the season. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. I watched the first episode of season 2. I thought that was kind of huge where they did the, like the Russian roulette. I was like, that's sick actually. And that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, a Morn Watcher? Oh, that's kind of dope. Oh, Egg, I've been listening to that new Bill Murray song pretty much most of the day today. I'm reneging on my original opinion. I think that song fucking slaps. I had another few like listens when I could actually listen to it. Like when I listened to it the first time I heard it, it was kind of like through my phone speaker, like just out loud because I was just listening to it, just checking it out. I was like, this is not that great. I got to actually listen to it, like headphones on, lock the hell in. So good. I think it's a slapper. It just grooves. Oh shit. I think because I started listening to it and I started to really lock into like what was being played. The drummer for Bill Murray is a freak. And they're like, what is it? How they play that song is so good. Oh, yeah, that'd be good, honestly. Have we had a new album from Bill Murray in a hot minute? Working into mines. Yeah, well, the Bill Murray sound, or like the thing that always strikes me when I hear a Bill Murray song, it's the whole song is just like variants of a breakdown. Like that's basically the whole song. It's just really like the song starts off and it's just got like the same like sort of I guess play style as you would from a breakdown, and then there's the breakdown, and then it's just like he's been really going in. I respect it. No, mid-last, yeah, okay, that's
What a marvelous surprise. Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor soul.
Also, no worries, Val. Thank you very much. Also, Corv, did you say he becomes a gentleman? He becomes a gentleman. Oh, shit.
Of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you
he's
didn't come all
okay.
this way just to
He's
see
refined.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Ain't like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tell
I thought
you
no,
some small
a
business
Thick
here.
Thickly came out way before. Did Thick? Yeah, I thought Thick
I
Thickly
must
came out in like
investigate. Would you
2021,
two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded hall?
2?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yeah, he is a gentleman. This guy's suave as hell. I respect it.
Are these wards?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
That's true. I may be getting it mixed up. I thought Thick Thickly was like one of the first songs like that I heard, but I remember hearing it. I swear I thought I heard it back in like 2021 or 2022 or even 2020. I'm just gonna check this as well. His naming conventions for his songs is normal now. It's not weird. And no spaces, all caps. I kind of like that trend. I know, I kind of wish he kept doing that. I also like that he's the, what's it called? He's Bigfoot in his own music video. Outside of music, I think Bill Murray's just a fucking top bloke.
These halls should be under
I think
protection of
that
the
it was
bell.
like, I don't know, I really, because when we went to go see him live, like about halfway, 3/4 of the way through the set, he took a bit. He took like a minute or two and just spoke about how back in like 15, 16, he was like genuinely ready to just give up. Like he had no aspiration to continue and he thought this was just it. And I really like the fact that he found like a new purpose for music that allowed him to make like his own I don't know, just his own content. Like he obviously moved away from Attack and it was just, yeah, I just thought it was really cool. I just really like the story. I thought it was
Is that a despair demon?
very relatable
Fascinating,
in a
isn't
sense.
it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Come here, you bastard. Come here. Ah! Come here, you little fuck. Hey, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested.
Was on Rich
here.
Lipson. Yeah, 2019. God, even earlier than I thought. Damn. The despair demon fights? Was that a despair demon? Also, welcome in, Gay Jocks. As you can tell, COVID had other plans for me last week, and it still has a few more plans for me this week. As in, like, I can't get through some sentences without coughing. We're almost there, chat. Just have to keep taking my medication. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I hope everyone had a really good week last week. I will remind y'all again, if you have not had any vaccinations in the last couple of years, this is your reminder. Go get it. Go get one. Because I didn't. And this this third run of COVID that I had knocked me out for the first like actual 3 days, I'd say. Like I couldn't think. I was dizzy. I was delirious. Not fun. Don't do what I did. Go get yourself sorted. Be healthy. Dragon D's nuts through a Veilguard. Hello, base. How was your week? One thing I have noticed is that it's going around. People are really what's the word? A lot of sickness is going around.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
Well, undead in a while.
You can control them? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies.
Poor things.
Find hit room.
All right. Good work.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell.
If you can, Zay, you got time. I don't know how it works for you, but for us, we just have to go down to our local chemist. Takes us like 10 minutes, maybe. I would recommend. Yeah, no, I thoroughly regret not getting mine early or middle of last year when I should have. This shit sucks. I'm so short of breath. And coughing just for fun. Honestly.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
A
Okay.
wisp?
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Got a little COVID to take me out for a week or forever. No. Trust. You don't want. This shit sucks. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. If you want to, this is my friendly reminder to you. My last week was just a shit show. It was awful. I hated it. And it probably could have been avoidable had I just gotten my booster within the last year.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Cool.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's
someone
sort of
I'd like to
the
consult with on
point.
way.
Like, if you take your boosters, at least you should have something to help you deal with it, so you're not as bad.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't
Yeah, true.
an if, so much
True,
as a
true,
when.
true. Hey. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I gotta remember that this shit isn't an AoE anymore. It's a fucking... Oh, whatever. I'm fucking terrible at this game.
Hit him now!
Ah! Why the... It's just going through me now. What? Ah! Hey. You get overwhelmed, bitch. This guy. I know, more freaks.
Nicely done.
Zombie. Oh, Chad, I'm hungry. I have to go get my haircut today after work. I finish work late as well, and I get there, and my friend who's the barber has been cutting my hair ever. I didn't realize, like, by the time I actually got to him, it was already, like, kind of close to close, and then he had to continue to do my hair after the storage shut. I felt kind of bad. He kept saying it was fine, but I was just like, I don't know, I feel bad. Ooh, a little treat. I don't mind if I do, actually. I'm gonna go see what I can get for a little treat. I shall return. Sit tight, chat. Thank you for waiting, chat. I had my little treat, and my little treat was dinner. The best kind of treat. I'll take it back.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay. Check memo to self. Ooh. No. I gotta keep my stagger up.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges
Ooh.
itself every so often.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
I'm about to get into a fight.
You need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh, sick.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
The wisps are cool. I can fuck with that. They're just fun little guys. I should have some hydrolite. Yeah, absolutely.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards the sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
You need a wisp.
Need a wisp.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Actually, speaking of Corbett, I should probably have some hydrolite too. The wisps are very cute, yeah.
Well done.
Guys.
Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is
Just-
far more pervasive than I thought. We
Ooh, no.
must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
Get ready.
We're being fired upon!
Enemies of sorts. Hey. I am fucking stupid. I am stupid. Oh shit. Oh, you had mango rice? Fucking love it. Oh, am I drowning? Okay, I'm drowning. Right. Are you? Pro tip, you want to macerate your mangoes first by adding some powdered milk and a pinch of salt. Excellent. If I ever make, what's it called? Mango rice? I'll let you know.
That's room for ya. You got him, Emmerich.
Oh, can I just kill this guy? Emmerich's very fun to have in the party. He says fun things. Okay, no worries, Silver. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much for passing on your what's it called? Your votes. I appreciate it, man.
Banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Go Rangers. Yeah, when you do the deflect, it's a fun little animation. Mix them in with your rice with some sugar, powdered milk, and a little salt. And then boom, mango rice. Yeah, banana rice. That was the shit. So because I grew up in Fiji, that was the dinner. Not dinner, that was the dessert. Like, that was so fucking good. So you get banana, milk, and rice, and sugar. Just kind of mix it together, and it created this like sweet dessert rice. It was so good. That shit's from my childhood. Like, I would make it exactly the same way my grandma did, and mine always tasted like shit. And hers was just so good. And I was like, I literally did it one for one. How does yours taste better than mine?
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I like this guy already. He's like, he knows shit and he's interested. He wants to know more about you. Oh man, Chira, which is just flattened rice, but you let it rest with your bananas and sugar and milk mix. Yeah. Yeah, well, she been cooking for a millennia. Many moons. And I have simply just not been doing that.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
She sure did. Rest her soul.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Judgment lies with the dead.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Yeah, me too.
Despair? Who brought it here?
The Venatori? Dude. Fuck those guys.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The
Yeah,
colloquial term
man.
is corpse
Just bleached it a
whispering,
number on my
gift
jumper,
manifested
man.
with my
Look at that.
magic.
Looks kind of cool, though. I don't mind. I don't
Honestly,
hate the
I have
effect.
no
I just
idea
don't
how
particularly
the other
love it.
Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
What if necromancy is just fancy summoning, but you're summoning a demon into a body / bishop? Yeah, honestly, dude, I wish I fucking didn't. I love this jumper.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
You little freak. Oh, let's go. When you gonna get the Bankai? What the fuck is that? Ah, you freak. Okay. Oh, no way. I get to do this again? Fuck yeah. Watch your dumb ass. Let's go.
Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic.
Yeah, dude, the combat in this game is... Whew.
Gathering power for some new
Sick.
masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, you can make it, I think, stronger or make something different fall, but I haven't got there yet. Oh shit, I almost fell. Oh, good. Had to fight this freak on my own. Where the fuck is this guy going, man?
Excellent hit, Rook.
Thanks.
Daddy's weakness.
Oh, let's go. What I hate, I got little raisins in my biryani.
Well, down one more despair
Yeah,
demon.
that sounds pretty gross. I'm gonna be honest.
That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
Why would
don't
you?
think we have
Why would you
any
want to put that in there?
This looks interesting.
Spirit labyrinths? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Savinta.
Oh,
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than
the Vice City one?
You are in Navarra.
Maybe.
Sir.
I don't know.
There
I
are no
feel like the
slaves on our
San
soil.
Andreas is like the most
Please
iconic.
remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Number 4 is your favorite? Holy shit! Number 4 handles like a fucking shopping cart. I really did not like number 4. I felt like everything in that game just handled so terribly.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that running joke for a while too. Couldn't fucking do anything in that game without getting calls from your cousin asking you to go bowling.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the list. Got it.
Time to finish this. Oh, I hate that will hold us. Whatever you say.
That one's ready.
Ah. Level up. Exquisite. Yeah, the physics in 4 were, I think, the thing that fucked me up the most. Like, there were so many times where you would just get killed. Well, I know you get accidentally, like, tapped on the side by a passing car, and your character would just fall for, like, the next 40 seconds. Or if you drive, what's it called? If you drive a little bit too fast and you accidentally like hit like a post and you just go flying.
Ready again. I am empowered.
Take him out.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Never cared to do this, or I just fuck around and live more sandbox. Damn. The story in 5 was really decent. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
At the ready.
How are you still alive, man? Holy shit.
There. That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Hello? I'm about to get into a boss fight. I can feel it.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Ring a ding ding.
There's the Venatori.
You know what that reminded me of? That campaign in Left 4 Dead where you come across that guy in the bell tower and you ask him to open up and he freaks out and starts summoning the horde.
Nice, Rook.
Do not force us, supplicants!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Yeah, I remember getting 5 on PS3 as well. Insane that it's 5 has lasted 2 generations of consoles. Honestly, if it fucking stayed any longer, we're probably going to see it come over to the PS6 whenever that launches. Honestly, out of the two, Zay, it kind of sounds like you dodged a bullet with that one. I heard survival instincts was really shit. Also, chat, I don't know if anyone saw this shit that I was posting in the Discord, but I have played through so many fucking Avatar The Last Airbender games, and none of them are good. None of them. Like, I would say that some of them are maybe barely passable, but in terms of what we have wanted from, like, anyone who's even remotely watched the show or anything, like, man, I would have, my little 6-year-old self would have lost his fucking mind if I found out that we could eventually get an actual decent, like, Avatar The Last Airbender. I didn't even want to play, like, as the original, like, gang. I just wanted to have a game that didn't suck. Had a fucking, what is it? Had a better budget than the ones that we've been getting. So the most recent game that they brought out, which was Avatar Quest for Balance, that game, it's so awful. It's so awful. Oh.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Okay.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Employee said not to get it because it was horrible and such. And she asked what would be good. Oh, so her opinion got swayed because someone at GameStop said it wasn't good? Damn. Okay, to be fair, Survival Instinct sucks. Like, it's pretty bad. Yeah, Saints Row did get a bit insane.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Veilguard should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get any loot. Yeah, I don't have any really interest in it either. I also probably, I'm going to say that I don't have anything that could run it comfortably. Like, it's not even going to come close to running on my PC. And even then, I kind of don't want it to. Like, I'll definitely watch people play it, and I know people are really excited for it, but we've been excited for fucking ages. I think it's going to be, I think the stuff that they're going to put in it is insane because Rockstar is always, you know, pretty decent when it comes to putting stuff in the open world games, but it's going to be on a whole other level.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that after, what, after 5 has been out for as long as it has, they really make 6, like, you know, actually different.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always
Manfred! What a cool guy.
Spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Yeah, Manfred's kind of cool. Yes, he's not like, he's not what I was expecting it to be.
I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
From Vice City to 4 to 5. I didn't play any of the other GTAs before I
Wonderful.
played. I probably
I'll
ranked
gather my
4,
things.
Vice City,
Come,
then
Manfred.
5. Okay.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
Ooh.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan
Okay.
in Rathis.
No worries, Hexer. Thanks so much for the luck, man.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
What the fuck, Zay? That's crazy.
I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
Sorry, when did we hurt her dragon? We didn't do anything to the dragon.
Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
Nev's back!
Damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathis could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathis, I've got even more
Hell
reason to go
yeah.
after the gods.
Hell yeah, let's go.
If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Go team.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I get why, and I kind of enjoy the fact that what's his name? Oh my lord. Oh fuck me, hold on. After experiencing the Blight Dragon. God damn it. The damaging abilities are increased, but you will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. Yay! Oh my days. Varric, thank you. Sorry. I was gonna say, I kind of like that Varric took a back seat in this game. They could have just as easily put him in as another, like a character that we've seen from previous games again, and someone that people feel like comfortable with and they trust. But I kind of like that they allowed a new character or new characters to take the helm instead. It's nice having him there, and it's nice also seeing some familiar faces from old games as well. Like we've seen Varric, we've seen Isabella. You know, just some familiarity is nice as kind of as a throwback, but not to the point where they are taking over from the game. Like, they had their fun. It was good. I want to know more about these guys. You know? I want to know what the gang's all about. Thanks from Treviso. Thanks to your rescue, was able to get the supplies from Ravine down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of the Fortune, we'd have poisons to take out the outside guard station. Herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries. And nice. One of my favorite CDPR reporters has come back from a break to make an excellent video. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Yeah, but I lose so much stagger in the process, you know? Oh, do I have more runes? Whoa. That's actually pretty fucking good. I don't want necrosis damage. Ew. Yeah, Jesus, this weapon fucking sucks, but its stagger is insane.
Taking a walk?
So,
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
I'll wait. Oh wait, can I? Hold on. Who are you leaning towards for romance? Probably Harding still. Like, now that I've met everyone, I think it was just going to be like that anyway. Because I've invested the most amount of time with her. Ah, damn it. Oh. Rank 5. It's always rank 5, man. God damn. I've heard and seen good things. Yeah, that's good. At least there's that.
I want a more comfortable space. I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Place looks nice. Ah, how's my best Griffin?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champ.
Yeah, they did the dialogue quite well in this game.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Yeah, Davrin's cool. I respect Davrin hard.
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you
Hey, Sherbet, how you doing? I'm good. I'm better. I'm alright. I know the thing that annoys me when you get COVID and after you finally like, you know, go through the motions and you actually like, you know, you're testing negative and all that. The fucking cough, man, it sticks with you for so long. And it's just frustrating. Excuse me. It pisses me off.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Yeah. Dude, it lingers for so long. Like, it is unnecessarily long. Just, yeah, it's frustrating. Because especially with the line of work that I do, like it's not entirely customer facing, but I still have a lot of times where I have to talk to people on the phone, and having to like every 5 minutes just like mute my microphone or just cough incessantly is super fucking annoying.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
It's fair. I'll respect it. Yeah, dude. No, the first 2 days, awful. Her posterior is amazing. Mm-hmm. Indeed. She is mad at me. And I get it. You know, understandable. I feel like it is actually insane that your character will just simply straight leg all of the falls, regardless of how long or how far you fall from. Another helper awaits between the
Can't do this without a wisp.
There he is. You can do 100% completions. I guess that still counts. That'll work. Whoa. Ah.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Oh, cool. Incredible. If this game doesn't want to let you think that. Oh, Val. It's alright, I made my choice and I stand by it. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you get the 100%, that's fine too. It technically still counts.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much
They're
improved.
geeking out. I love these two.
Please
They're so fun.
borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this
The
lighthouse
nerd.
is. What do you make of it?
Oh. I feel like the romance option for this guy is weird because he's got a very sort of dad vibe, and I don't really want to mess around romantically with that.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art.
He does look like that spy car from Cars
It'd be
2.
easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred.
No, the thing this guy reminds me of, he reminds me of the fucking guy that you beat to death with a club in the first BioShock game. But Manfred is very fun. I'll give him bonus points for that. Ubisoft nuked the Far Cry 2 multiplayer servers again, but the community servers still work on PS3. What? Why can't they figure it out? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Gomez is a gentleman freak. Yeah, but in that same essence, he is only a freak for one woman, respectfully. So, and they're also married, so like he can be a freak as much as he wants. He could be inspired with Gomez. That's true. Chat. Okay, I'm making a tea. I need to start making teas again. Teas are so good, and for the longest time, I just stopped making fucking tea. I'm gonna make a tea right now, and I'm gonna drink that motherfucker. So I need something to heal the soul, and tea is just good. Tea is just so good. All right, I'm gonna make a tea. See you guys in 2 shakes. Oh, hold
And I
on, wait.
overheard.
Hello. Sorry, just taking a second to catch up. What I miss. The original wife guy, yeah. Gomez takes that in spades. He just loved his wife. To a way that makes literally everyone else just look pathetic. T-Squad. Dude. Sure, but Ubisoft don't know how to fucking do anything. They announced they didn't mean to, and in the meantime broke the Far Cry 5 servers as well. Oh, Ubisoft pissing me off, man. Boy, is a little scared to show his freak flag. That's okay. I don't want him to. I just want to befriend. Oh, he has huge trans guy swag. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, that skip fight mod, Val. Hannah had that on last time she was playing Origins. Ah, Val, completely forgot to fucking tell you as well. I don't know if maybe Hannah did tell you. Hannah got her save thing working. Her save file carried over in that stupid fucking app thing that BioWare has for Inquisition. It like actually worked. It like I asked Hannah about this if you got a chance to. She spent, and I was with her before this yesterday. She spent 8 hours. 8 fucking hours trying to get that shit to work. Like in the Dragon Age Keep, yeah, that one. That stupid fucking application. Don't know why it even exists. It's terrible, barely passable, barely works. After 8 hours, she finally got, because this is all she wanted. She just wanted to get her Dragon Age Keep save file transferred, her own custom like world setup based on the decisions that she made, as well as some mods to like skip the round table hold thing, whatever the fuck. A couple of other like, you know, hairstyle mods and a few other things. That was it. 8 hours. Sort of, Taco. Like I'm done with COVID. Like I tested negative, so I don't have it anymore. But the cough lingers, and I was complaining about that too. It's awful. It's just the cough just hangs. It doesn't go anywhere for months, and it's just gonna annoy the shit out of me because I know that no matter how much medication I take and how much shit I do, the cough is just gonna be there, and it's frustrating as hell because I can't take full breaths without it like feeling the need to cough, and it irks me, you know, pisses me off. For sure, Gay. Absolutely. Oh, well, Tucker, that's why I decided to take last week off entirely. The first 2 days were just hell. Like, it was the worst run of COVID I think I ever had. Oh, Val, look, I bowed out respectfully, but Hannah's been enjoying it. She actually had a lot of fun. When she finally got it working, she got a chance to play it a bit more, and it was actually really good. Very good. Back to Helldiver. No worries, Taco. Godspeed.
Remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
No worries, Val. All good. For democracy,
but a few
exactly.
People might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Yeah, there is.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Is it like, okay, so I think personally,
by the way,
I feel like, okay, who in this game out of everyone in your companions list had the lowest like romance choices made percentage wise? I feel like Emmerich would be the lowest. I'm just going to say it.
Before I left, Werner and Vorgarth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Oh man, I gotta go back there. Nah. Okay, is that everyone? Yes. Indeed. Oh wait, why am I can just fast travel, duh. Oh yeah, I never did the Hall of Valor. Yeah. Damn, I haven't been back to Mithrathis since all the shit went down. Applies weaken, detonates sundered. Applies weaken, detonates sundered. Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Ice pun intended. Waypoints must be rediscovered? Man, this is so doo-doo shit. Come along now. Oh, fuck.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Well, I mean, Venatori kind of cooed to the place. Ah, you fucker. Hey. Come on, man. That guy was so hard. Holy shit.
Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this devastation.
Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading near area near the docks.
Hector.
Venatori sees control of Minrathous during the
used to
Dragon
guard
attack
the
and they're
pawn
now
shop
targeting the
entrance.
Shadow Dragon.
Nev mentioned it.
Jesus
He was waiting for
Christ.
someone near the market.
Oh my
Must
god,
still
it's
be
so
there.
bad.
The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
Oh shit, it's so bad. Holy.
Between malign spirits and the Venatori,
Okay, I feel bad.
Town hasn't had an easy time of late.
Having said that though, the devastation was going to go literally either way. You just have to pick one over the other. So if we if we made the choice here, then the crows would have suffered too. Oh, lovely.
Demons.
Fuck's sake. Come on, man. Get back. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Holy. Oh, let's go.
Well struck, Rook.
Oh, hey. To enter the Venatori sees power and make things a lot
Souls
worse for a lot of
alone as
people
the
all over
light
Thetis through the power of racism
I
and
was
blood
there.
magic, whereas in Treviso,
Yes,
the city is
alone.
poisoned, but it's
A
far more likely to
Spirit of
recover.
compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found,
Mm.
felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
This is pretty rough, though, coming back to this place and seeing it all.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt.
I don't like Nev being mad at
Still
me.
found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
It's honestly kind of a shame, though. I feel like I kind of wish the wait was the same, but based on what you've just described, it kind of sounds like objectively it's better to save Minrathous. I don't know, I just think that's kind of lame that the weight isn't shared. Time to finish this, bro. We only just got here. They like fuck all damage to these guys too. These kind of choices, especially in Bioware games, have been weighted. Oh, I mean, they always have weight to them. I'm just more referring to the fact that, like, when you look at them both, like, you know, from the outside in, objectively, one is way worse than the other. Are these fucking crystals?
Heads up, on your right.
Oh. God damn, okay. Have an actual interesting character or save Caden, do genocide or don't do a genocide. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In the first like Mass Effect, where you do have the choice to save Caden or save what was her name, Ash? I think it was. I don't know a single fucking person that chose Caden, honestly. I'm just gonna make fun of Cullen. Be right back. You're right. Downside that Lucanus gets a lot less everything if you save Minrathous. I like the hardened mechanic. I just wish there was more to explore, but I understand this game went through development hell, so it's understandable. Yeah. I think that's the like Ashley was a racist son of a bitch. Ashley. That's her name. I don't remember enough of that game. Ashley was a woman with darker skin? I thought she was white. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Oh. Okay, that's absolutely not. you fucking serious? See ya. See ya.
That's me sorted.
Yeah.
Compassion.
Hayden, racist. Joker, racist. The elusive man literally runs racism incorporated, but no one's calling him slurs like they do
Truth
Ashley.
and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I remember Joker. It's very fair and reasonable explanations for our prejudices and examines and gets over them. Oh, so it's like, what's it called? It's like having the prejudice, but it's based off of like lack of knowledge or understanding, and then upon, you know, learning a bit more, she was like, oh, I actually made a mistake. I can respect that, honestly. It's my biggest reason for why I enjoy like Waka's progression and story through Final Fantasy X. Because everyone loves to point their finger at the fact that Waka starts off the game as a racist. But no one talks about like his story of, well, I mean, no one talks about how he's the perfect representative of what's it called? Of like blindly following like religious faith. Like the only reason why he even fucking hates the Albed to begin with is because his religion told him to. And then upon actually learning about what was going on behind the scenes, he immediately changed his mind. His whole thought process was wrong, and upon realizing that went, oh shit, I fucked up, that's my bad. Like, and I love that. I don't know. I think it's a cool aspect of the story. Because you see a lot of that in the game too. It's not just from Waka, it's from everyone. They always like to point fingers at the Albed. It's misogyny, the way people treat her and refuse to actually engage with her. I don't know why, for some reason I always thought Ashley was like a very well enjoyed and like liked character. But I have only ever played through Mass Effect 1 once, and that was when I was like very young. So I just might not have been in the know.
It's definitely light, but not darkspawn. Smart. Nothing special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now,
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
so am I.
Character development is good. Thank you. It is. It fucking is. Well, Sherbet, I mean, I have the trilogy, and I was considering it almost. I definitely do need to play. I have no, like, I have to play Shadow of the Erdtree. That DLC has to play next, as per request by Finesse. But after that, I'm a free agent, so I might add Mass Effect to the list. Ooh, a piece of candy. And actually is a soldier in a heavily militarized society defined by a war with aliens, and now has to get along with aliens as she thinks looks down on humans because they do. I'm not saying she's right. She's not, but that's the point. No? Oh, I'm absolutely, like, if I do, like, I'm gonna play it on stream. Absolutely. I wouldn't play it off stream. There's no fucking way. Ugh. Yeah, for me personally, and this is the thing that is kind of a bit weird, because for someone who like doesn't like, I don't like sci-fi, like even at the best of times. I like enjoyed Mass Effect, but I think it has a more of like a fantasy sort of layer to it than anything. Don't do that. Huh.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself.
To be honest, chat, I put milk in this tea. I think the milk was past its best before
begins to bind them.
Tea started to taste funky. Open from other side. Oh, beans. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, dude. Hey. Ah. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. And the slow burn? Look, all I know is majority of the people that I knew whenever they played Mass Effect, they romanced the blue lady. We all know who I'm talking about. I've forgotten her mother flipping name. And then in the second game, it was the oh fuck. The second game, it was the was it Miranda? The lady? What's her name? Yeah, maybe I deal with these guys first before I take on the lady. Oh.
Move out of there.
Ah. Oh my god. Fuck.
Good job.
I'm gonna die anyway. Ow. Okay. Holy dooly. Miranda. Yeah, that is a fucking name. I don't know, like, Liara, thank you, thank you. I'm, like, it's been so long since I played the game, I've forgotten all the names, but... Ugh. Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god! Oh, I'm fucked. No one has any healing, I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Nah, fuck. What's up, Vegas? Jesus Christ. This guy's fucking my shit up. Oh, Val, you were there? Yeah, my friend went to that too. He said it was one of the best. One of the better ones, honestly. Maybe I come back later with better equipment, or maybe I just don't suck. Because that's hard. Yeah, welcome in, Vegas. Thanks for floating in. Are you a big fan of the game? If you so, I'm so sorry you had to witness that. I'm terrible at this game. But I'm having fun, and you know what? That's the most important thing. The most important thing is that you have fun. Yeah, I need new gear. I'm hitting twiddle sticks.
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense.
Rumours so too. It might be safer than printing real deals.
Hello, man.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about.
Yeah, I mean, look, the hate that I heard from this game were people having a fucking, like, mental breakdown about the fact that the game asks you what pronouns you would like. Which I don't really get it, because I would assume that that's kind of considerate asking. Also, just pronouns. Just take your pick as to what you would like. Otherwise, just don't fucking worry about it. It's literally, it's that easy. I've been chosen. Oh shit. Oh, poor choice, honestly, Vegas. Poor choice. But look, Warrior's fun. The one thing I will say about combat, like I might not be very good at it, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun doing it. And yeah, I rate it. It goes hard. You get to drop kick, you get to stomp, you get to throw out your little chain, you get to do other stuff, probably. It's pretty good. Oh no, demons. Like, get this, you get to do your stuff, you go whap, everyone falls over. Then you get to do your chain move, that pulls everyone in, and then you go whap. Hey. Question, Val, because I have and ah'd, because, okay, so I used to watch, well, sorry, not watch, I used to listen to the, Not Another D&D podcast. I don't know if you've heard of that one or if you listened to it at all. It's got Emily Axford in it. She's quite enjoyable. She plays Moonshine Siren. Yeah, I used to listen to that like religiously. I got way into it and then just kind of lost interest in listening to podcasts generally, because I would listen to podcasts like on the way to and from work, and then to and from work changed. So I therefore so the things that I was listening to. Yeah, I always thought about maybe trying to start listening to Critical Role, but I don't know, like, if it's been one of those things, it's kind of like One Piece, where it's just been going on for too long, and now it's just kind of like, I don't really want to start now. Fuck. Where are you even going? You get to do your cool drop kick. Pretty good. Ow. Oh, thank God. My issue is with the mage, it's so slow that what it was in 2 and Inquisition. I have never played a mage. Sorry, I have attempted to play a mage once in Dragon Age 2, and I will just simply never do that again because I couldn't stand it.
It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
What I would recommend, don't start with Campaign 1. There are a lot of growing pains in someone who will go unnamed that makes it very hard to get into. Yeah. Started with Campaign 2, so that's what I would recommend you do. But Campaign 3 is a lot of fun too. Mage in this game is really fast if you play it right, but the staff definitely feels pretty slow at first. Yeah. Well, it's like I don't know, like slinging spells seems cool in concept, but...
And another murder victim.
This one.
I know, I wanted to be able to hit things, and I wanted to feel like the weight of my hits, you know?
Yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful.
Sorry.
Find who he was.
I have to do my mandatory, 3 times at everyone on the evening of the giveaways to make sure that people actually remember to tune in. And even then, most of the time, people have at everyone muted anyway, so I'm mainly doing that for like 5. Oh. Got to solve the murder. Every class gets better as it goes on, but in my opinion, Rogue is the most fun off the bat. I'm so biased. High Dex Rogues forever. Look, I know this game to me feels like you can find success in any of the classes that you play. as long as you have an overall enjoyment to play said class. Like, if you, like in my case, if I played a mage, I might be able to do heaps of damage, but I'm probably just not going to like it because I don't like mage classes in most games. I find them to just be really, like, boring. But that is, yeah, that's just purely from my own standpoint. I'm one of those 5. Exactly. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate that. Yeah, for anyone, just a reminder too, I am giving away a Steam game of your choice, valued at up to $100 AUD. So if you guys want to be a part of that, you just have to gift a sub or sub yourself. The more subs you give, the higher the chance you have of winning. I'll be drawing that in like an hour. So if you wanted to maybe get a game that you've been looking at paid for. Steam sales on at the moment too. Steam summer sales going crazy right now. So yeah, now's the time if you're interested.
What connected them? Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Yeah, me too.
Cat.
A cat.
Divan to feed you.
Nice. Yay, I did a quest. Fucking yippee. Where's the merchant?
I just need to get the shopping done.
Yeah, sure, but I did quick maths, and if I wanted to add everything I actually wanted to from the Steam sale to my inventory, it's probably going to be like $170. And that's like barely scraping the surface. There are so many more games I could have probably added as well, but these ones were just like, yeah, I've been meaning to get these for a while, and they're on a pretty good deal at the moment. Oh, I never got a scepter. Oh, that's actually really good. Slows time every time you draw? That's pretty good. Have yet to have a game with a pet 50 animals achievement. Surely they could do that. Because you can do that a lot in Hades. Oh, you want to get a rogue ally? Well, I mean, it does mean you'll be able to play games like portably. So I can understand the appeal. Oh, I'm back here. Great. Probably safe in assuming that maybe the merchants are just not open anymore, like at least to me.
Please.
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners. Time to fight!
You motherfucker.
Live, you fool!
You must get clear!
Ah, you bastard. How'd you like that for a kick? Ah, that's lame. Welt, not buying anything anytime soon.
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Does this what I mean? Like, I feel weird with the romance option even being there for this guy because he's like a dad. But I can honestly understand the appeal if that's what you're into.
Rumored resistance group affront.
Ba 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 ba.
And
Hey,
now
yeah.
a dragon. What's happening? It's their home.
Dads need loving too. That's
Why did
true.
Morgan want to meet in Minrathis? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in
I can't believe Automod copped that.
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Hello, Morgan.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
The Inquisitor?
You remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Is this like the default Inquisitor?
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the
Oh, that's
Divine to show up?
cool.
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay, if you ported your save over and you saw your Inquisitor, like you were talking to, I could see why you'd geek out. That's kind of cool. Oh, ugh. Disgusting.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I can't tell you that it's going to be easy, or that you'll look back at every choice you made and be satisfied. But I'm asking you not
Okay,
to
that's
worry
kinda
about
cool.
that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Oh,
we think their goal is to prevent the south from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the south have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the south is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the
That's
crossroads.
it?
Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil.
Oh, okay, that is kind of useful.
Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals.
Dude, Liam with a resub?
Crossroads
You fucking cheeky devil. Thank you so much, dude. You go into the draw to win a Steam game valued at $100. Just pull up at the end of stream tonight. 10 p.m. 40 minutes. Don't call me that, you fucker. I'll kiss you square on the mouth. That was your week, dude. Oh. The real appeal of Solevelin is that it adds another dimension to Solus's whole deal, crashing out after the fumble of the century. I would be humiliatingly obsessed with him. Oh, Lord have mercy, chat. Slap his fucking stupid bald head. Can you imagine how clean the sound would be if you slapped him clean on the back of the head? Holy shit. Oh, just ring throughout the ages. Like those daps that people do inside like cathedral buildings with like the... where it just echoes. I feel like that's the sound it would make if you slapped him on the back of his head. Stupid egghead. Mostly good? I'm good, man. I was still... Okay, so worst part about getting COVID, I don't know if you ever got it or not. The cough doesn't go away. It just hangs out for maybe the next month or two. Oh, I'm about ready to end it. Like a ringing bell, exactly. So I shan't say more. I'll take an Echo versus paying for haircuts. I feel like he's bald by choice. That's what I thought. Oh, Lord. Sorry, chat. Look, in a way, Solus has been kind of helping. But I don't know.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elgin or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning.
He is far more cunning.
He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries.
I hate Solus.
How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I
Oh, girl,
once
you
were,
can do better, man.
I think... I hope...
Oh, Inquisitor, what
It
have you
might help
done?
you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Depends on the day. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Look. I'm a simple man. You show me a stupid man with a bald head, all I want to do is slap that shit clean.
Alos, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be.
Oh my god, he lived!
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
At least he's alive. That's actually assault? Nah. It's okay, he's bald. He can deal with it. Who thinks he's mysterious and intelligent? Oh, man.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Yeah. But it's the choice we made, so we kind of have to live with the consequences. I don't mean it in the literal sense, dude. I'm just talking about video game characters in the world. I would fucking never actually do that to a real human being in real life. That's fucked up. Somewhat clear on how Solus treated Inky? Inky? Jesus Christ. I guess it's faster than spelling out the Inquisitor every time. He spent the entire relationship talking down to her about her Dalish culture and how they can't actually be together. Then he breaks up with her after shattering her belief system, then ghosts her for 2 years, shows up, tells her he's going to destroy the world, then cuts her off, then cuts off her arm, then ghosts her for another 10 years. But he feels bad about it, so it's okay.
Down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's
Come
no
on.
need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
That's a shitty thing to do. That's also a lot of really bad things one after another, and then being like, yeah, but now I feel bad about it.
We haven't heard anything.
They go, oh. Of the areas you've been into in this game, which location would you rather live in? Probably the wherever the Veil Jumpers live. I kind of like that forest area. That's pretty decent.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving.
It feels like a very honest location, and it's the only way I can describe it. It feels like
I was injured.
a very. It feels very
I'm trying to help where I can.
like community living. Like people actually like kind of look out for each other, rather than like with a lot of like Minrathous feels like a place where if you look at someone the wrong way, they will corner you in an alley, stab you, and take your wallet. Whenever I can be bothered redoing my Inquisition, I pick that option. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because she can do better. I already read that. Eh? Oh. Alphen is filled with weird magic that acts up all the time, will straight up kill you, but go off, I guess. Yeah. That's fine, I can live with that. Well, Treviso is kind of cool. It's got that cool sort of like... I don't know, it feels like a lot of hipsters would really enjoy living in Treviso. The Ravane coast is nice, got some cool beaches. Oh god, the free marches. Oh. Docktown. Nah. I haven't been to the wetlands yet. I don't know anything about this place. Let's maybe check this place out. Alright. Let's go sus this bitch. Yeah. Vegas, you got it, honestly. Okay, this place is awful. It's so gloomy.
Welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfell.
I really like these two. I like their dynamic. I don't know. Very fun.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught here.
Yeah, I like
but
it.
They're survivors. We can be grateful for
Also,
that.
I dig the face tattoos. They go hard.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what
He
we can.
needs it for
So you
enrichment.
keep your eye on the big picture for now.
He's a little fidget
As far as we
toy.
can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how
Give me the
much,
drama, noir detectives, and dinner shows.
Something in there.
All right, I respect it.
Under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
when we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Of course you do.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me.
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
Oh, really?
You might know me too.
I like the voice actor for Malehor. Oh, man. Great trans healthcare interventor. Definitely a bonus. Oh, there you go. Huge win. A merchant, please. Give me something. I'm begging you. I need better gear. I'm hitting like... Oh, I'm hitting for 2 squares of fuck all. Yeah, I guess. Oh, a gift. Lovely.
You're here to help.
I got the fancy HRT and bottom surgery over there. That alone, I would brave the horrors. Hell yeah, we love that. You ever stream Kingdom Hearts or planning on streaming it one day? Because I would be so down for that. I started to stream Kingdom Hearts 2, and I think at the time I was playing like 2 or 3 other games. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 demands so much like of you. I got burnt out very quickly and I stopped playing altogether, but I wouldn't be objective to play Kingdom Hearts again. I like Kingdom Hearts, it's fun. They're bringing out a, like, what the fuck was it? It was like, let me look this up actually, because I've had my eye on this for a little while. Kingdom Farts. Kingdom Hearts all in one package. For some unknown reason, this released on the PS4, and this comes with Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 2.5 Remix, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, HD Remastered Cinematics, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Recoded HD Remastered Cinematics, Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, Kingdom Hearts Dream Dark Distance HD, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, A Fragmented Passage, and Kingdom Hearts X back cover movie. Wow. All for the low, low price of $74. That's it. And you get to pretty much play every single thing that has ever happened with Kingdom Hearts. Except for Melody of Memory, which is one you can actually ignore. Okay, well, I was probably going to ignore it anyway because I don't understand the Kingdom Hearts story at all. It's too much shit going on. I play Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, no, sorry, never mind. It does come with Kingdom Hearts 3. I missed it at the bottom there. Kingdom Hearts 3. It comes with literally everything. Yeah, wasn't the Kingdom Hearts mobile game had some like really important canon lore that you wouldn't have known had you not played it? I tried playing it. I got somewhat far in it. I don't know. So for $74 you can play everything that has ever happened in the Kingdom Hearts games, give or take a mobile game or two. Which is pretty epic. Oh, lol. I'm going to be honest, if I was ever going to play Kingdom Hearts on stream, it would probably just be like the first one or the second one. Maybe Birth by Sleep if I'm feeling real twirly, but I don't know. They're long games, man. They take a fucking while, and I like the grind to a degree. Fun fact, I'm going to tell you. So Kingdom Hearts 1 was one of the first games I ever played. Well, sorry, I ever remember playing. I used to rent it at my local game traders. Shout out. I think their name was, the owners of the game traders were Mark and Fran. I miss them dearly. That game traders was very cool. It was just like a cool family business. We used to go there like every second day. Loved it. My cousin was in one of their commercials.
We've had lumber
Very
imported.
cool.
It's not the same.
Yeah. I miss it quite a lot. This, what is that? The Straw Man? Okay. Yeah, well, the first time I actually played Kingdom Hearts 1, I was but a child. I was so hard stuck on just playing as cool kid with key sword that I didn't bother listening to any of the I didn't read any of the like cutscenes. I didn't listen to any of the conversations. I just wanted to wield the keyblades, and I ended up getting up to the second last boss in the game without ever equipping anything in terms of skills. So you know the skills that you get, which give you like, you know, strength up, defense up. They give you like Ars Arcanum and like a bunch of other things. Didn't equip any of them ever, even once. I went through the entire game. Just press X to hit. That was it. That was all I did. No magic. I think no. Wait, I did magic. I did like I used L1 and X to heal. And I never casted an offensive spell. I just used magic to heal. That was it. My sole purpose in life at that age was hit things with my cool keyblade. And only up until the end, I was like, I got all these skills that say do this and do that, but I'm pressing the button and it's not working. And then I pressed X on it and then it highlighted. I was like, oh, you're supposed to like turn it on. And I learned that day as a child. That was my first rude awakening into the fact that I might be stupid as fuck.
Village.
Is that I just...
Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing.
I just didn't pay attention, and I wish I did. Oh, Corvid, you see, in my defense, I can understand, like, it's definitely doable to play Kingdom Hearts 1 without using a skill. You can use magic, absolutely, but you can easily go through Kingdom Hearts without using any skills whatsoever. They just help. In Lies of P, I feel like it's like borderline impossible to play through that game without parrying. Because your dodge in that game is so shit. It's just awful. It's truly the worst. Out of any Souls game I've ever played, it has the worst dodge because you're not supposed to dodge. Like, dodging is there. Maybe if you're lucky, you might get some iframes. Look, if you do it, Corvid, Godspeed, but the bosses get fucking crazy later on down the track, so I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. I wish you nothing but Godspeed in your attempt.
Yes.
Having said that though, like, I don't know, to me, parrying in Lies of P is one of the most satisfying things that they've ever done to a Souls game, so I would question why you don't want to parry, because it's really fun, it's super rewarding, and there's weapons that literally thrive off of the parry system. You haven't died yet? Not once. Have you died? At all?
Got the sample.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fun.
That feels ridiculous. That feels insane. I feel like you're lying to me. But then again, you also don't have any reason. You don't have nothing. You don't have anything to gain from lying to me about that. So you're probably right. In which case, fuck it up. I recently played through the entire story of Lies of P to get the platinum, and then I did the DLC. Because I've already done the original story before, I did it on one of the easy difficulties, just because, like, I had done this before. I don't have to prove that I can or can't. I, like, have it as evidence that I've done it. So, yeah, that's true. You do not like lies. It's like one of your gripes, so, yeah. You wouldn't have anything to gain from lying. That's just insane. I can't believe you've never died. That's crazy. How do you get through boss fights if you don't parry? Like, the first couple, look, you could probably get away with, give or take. There's some pretty cool, like, weapon arts that you could use and, like, ways to get around it. Like, you get the Legion arms and stuff. Like, I get it. But I don't know how long your luck's gonna last, honestly. Especially with how demanding some of the bosses get later on down the track. Ah, you fucker. I know I've been blighted. Oh, that's why I was like, fuck, I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys. I'm a Grey Warden. It's literally the Blight. Duh. I'd literally just do more damage. I sucked hard in the demo, but I guess I was in a good zone. Yeah. Well, I mean, since the demos come out and the game's progressed, like they have tweaked a lot of things. So you're not like, what's the word? Yeah, they've made a lot of good quality of life tweaks. I think they nerfed the overall damage that the Twin Dragon Sword did, because I tried using that weapon recently and the parry just felt very like, it was cool hitting it, but it's kind of like eh. Oh, Sherbet, honestly, I've tried playing Sekiro 3 times now. I cannot fucking do it. The game, I just cannot fucking play that goddamn game. And I will admit wholeheartedly, it is a skill issue. I'm not good at the game, but I don't find the game enjoyable in the slightest. Level 30? Whoa! Oh, not necrosis. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, the policeman boss was my first question regarding like how the fuck you managed to do it without parrying, because he's kind of a bitch. And you like really need to... I don't know, I thought you had to do the fight, like learning the parry system. Because I did. It was like how I did it, I had no choice. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, man! I don't know why the fuck I'm telling people about parrying. I can barely do it in this game, and this is the easiest parry system in anywhere at all ever. Ah! This man just fucking explodes all the time. Okay, combo. Wow. Oh, this fight's gonna take so long. We gotta do this fight in the next 12 minutes. No, don't hit me. I couldn't bear it. Oh, I'm gonna miss the parry again, man. This boss keeps fucking blowing up every 2 seconds. Pissing me off, man. Oh my god, we finally got rid of his stupid plot armor. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Are you fucking joking? Yeah. You can't tell if you got the parry or not. I don't know, I feel like it's a very clear indicator that you parried. Because it makes that cool little ding sound. It goes ding ding, like it's very evident. Bloodborne, you get the parry? Parrying in Bloodborne. Oh my goodness Christ. Oh, cool teleport, bro. Oh, trust, honestly, Sherbet, you and anyone who has ever finished Bloodborne, the community has been fucking begging for millennia for a goddamn sequel or remake, remaster. Trust. There's been aeons. Interrupted, dude. Ah, bro, so help me fucking God. Oh my God. I'm so fucking sick of getting hit by this zone. Oh, never mind. Okay, alright. Oh, there's little guys now. That's fun. Sick. Oh. Pull out of my sight. Gee whiz. Why did I agree to do this fucking fight? It even warned me that it was going to be a problem. Oh, fuck. I should have dodge rolled out. I just wanted to get some form of damage off. My bad. My bad for wanting to hit the boss. Oh shit. I'm gonna fucking die, I reckon. Whew! I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. I'm just... Okay, alright. I'm just getting rid of your freak friends. How do you parry in L1? Press the L1. Like, as an enemy is about to attack you, and then you land the parry. Sake. That would have been such a good fucking time as well, man. Oh. It's like I cannot even get fucking close to this guy. That I'm freaking out. though. Are you? I'm dead. Yeah, I die. Wow. After all that. Alright, not doing that fight. Waste my fucking time. I had someone bullying me in my chat about parrying but wouldn't explain how to parry. Like, is it not getting the block? Yeah, well that's the thing. Like, obviously the parry has to be like timed perfectly. So the issue lies in making sure that it times, but then you get enemies with such like fucking weird sporadic attack patterns that the parry is so stupid. Like, I'll say, like, I enjoy the parry in the game. I'm dog shit at Liza P parry. Like, the amount of fucking, like, there might have been a few times where I could pull off some pretty clean shit with the parries, but ultimately, I'm the worst person when it comes to, like, oh, just parry. Or, like, I think it's such a core fundamental to the game that I can't understand why people just, like, haven't. You know? Or just like simply didn't. But honestly, like, it's a part of the game, doesn't mean you have to do it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this boss. This guy, I'm actually doing damage to. See it, it's evident. The other guy, he explodes every 10 seconds. Not down for that.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these.
Is it an attack? No, sir. Okay, sorry. Let me reiterate. So, in Liza P, every weapon that you have has, like, you can parry with L1. So it's the block, but you have to time it exactly when the enemy attacks you. It can be very frustrating. There is a user that I loved to watch. Well, I mean, I still do. Actually, we've only got a few minutes left until the fucking thing's over anyway. So let's just... I'll see if Ongbal has a... Yeah, okay, you do get the perfect block. Okay, so there is a weapon that you can get later on in the game that has a charged R2 that is a parry in and of itself. It will, like, you start it, and then it does a little animation, and then it parries. It's when it flashes red, right? Yes, you can parry normal attacks as well. Any attack that's going towards you, you can parry. The flashing red one is just, if you don't parry this, you will just take a bunch of damage. I don't get what you mean, Corvid. Like, what do you mean the block? Yeah, the flash off the block. Yeah, that's the parry. I'm going to apologize now because I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Let me just... Give away now. Come get some. Nothing seems to happen outside of the red flash when I get the perfect block. Yeah, that's the point. The point of it is that it's nothing. Well, the thing that's supposed to happen is that you don't take damage. When you block, you will take chip damage that can heal itself, you know, over time if you attack the enemy back. But perfect parries don't take any health away from you. And in some cases, if you perfect parry enough, you can break the enemy's weapon, which is in normal, you know, going through your what's it called? Going through the you know, just going through and doing regular enemies, it's not that big of a deal, but you can actually break a lot of boss enemy weapons meaning that they hit for the square root of fuck all. So how is that a parry? There's no stagger, no break in the attack pattern. I think that could just be how I'm referring to it. That's just how I've always referred to it in my head as a parry. But there's also like, you know, just there's weapon there's weapon attacks and even a weapon that has a parry built into the weapon that will actually parry. Like when you land it, it will actually show the enemy recoiling and then you immediately doing damage to them. Maybe I'm just using well, the advantage to parrying is that you don't take any damage versus blocking, in which case you do. Like, you can block attacks, get hit, and die. That's the only downside to parrying versus blocking. Blocking will take, like, chip damage away from your character, in which case, unless you attack the enemy, you won't get it back. But parrying stops you from losing health altogether. Plus, with the enemy, when the enemy does that big like charge red attack, the only way to not take damage from that is to parry it. Or if you time your dodge rolls right, you can roll through them. My only gripe with Lies of P is that the dodge roll window is so awful that I feel like I had no choice but to parry some of these attacks. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the reason why Lies of P, I think a lot of people, like, I really enjoyed it, is because some bosses, I really liked learning the parrying for some of these fights. Some of them made me want to claw my fucking eyes out. But ultimately, there were so many weapons there, or so many fights that I did where, like, landing the parries felt so good. Like, the clip that I had from fighting the last boss in the first Lies of P, and I finished him with a timed parry, I thought that was very cool. Yeah, the dodge is very horrible to start with. There are things that you can do to make the dodge window like better, and the time that you get like in between when you know the iframes. But off the gate, I think if for a lot of people it was just like, oh, I can't rely on dodging as much as I used to in other Souls games. I'm going to have to rely on the parry system. Yeah, well, in comparison to a block, like the sound it makes versus a block versus a parry, it's very distinct between the two. So the chime is very noticeable. Yeah, Wolong was also a stupidly heavy parry game. There was no way you could block and even get away with it. You just get your shit rocked. But the timing, look, honestly, Finesse, Wolong had, like, the parry was there. Fuck me, it was just super tight. Holy shit. Oh, man. And it was like, there was so often, more often than not, I was just getting my shit rocked in because I was trying to just do the parry, which is what the game wants me to fucking do, and I just could not do it. Oh, man. It was fun, don't get me wrong. Fun. Enjoyed it, played it through, got the platinum for it, loved it. Corvin, if you're playing the game now and you're having success, you haven't died yet, and you're enjoying it and doing the rolling thing, do the rolling thing. All I know for sure, there will come a point where I think the game is going to force you to learn how to parry, because there will come a time where some of the later on bosses, dodging is kind of a non-option. Like, you will literally have no choice because their attacks either are so stagnant or they sweep in such a large radius that dodging, even if you dodge through it, the iframes that you get, the window of iframes doesn't last longer than their attacks do. But yeah, like, give it time. I don't know, like, if you're liking it right now and you're having fun and you're rolling and you're actually winning, then fuck it up. Keep going. Honestly, that's kind of a, like, Lies of P challenge. Don't parry. That. Yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely. I don't know, like it feels bad saying that it's just like the correct way to play the game, but the game's so insistent on getting the players to parry to like beat bosses. Is that a bleed stain? Yeah, it is. I washed my clothes not last week but the week before, and my family forgot to tell me that they cleaned listen to this, dude. They cleaned the washing machine with bleach. Like, really? Just think about that for a second. Like, does that make sense at all ever to anyone? And you know what they did after they cleaned it with bleach? They didn't run a fucking cycle. They didn't run it. So now I'm stuck with this. Like, from a distance, it kind of looked a bit better, but now looking at it now, it just kind of looks like there's just shit, like actual shit on my jumper. But see, when I sit like this, you don't notice it. It's only when I literally just extend my arm. Also, T-Dog, I'm going to have to give you your points back. There is physically not enough room in my room now to chair spin. So I'm going to give you those points back, King. I'm so sorry to have to do this to you.
I'm from Brooklyn. That's all right.
What's up, gang? Whack the fan over. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, there definitely is. There 100%. Like, this is a black jumper. There's like, I could just go get black dye, like let it soak for a couple of hours and then wash it and call it a day. I'll pay for it. No, you're right. All right, we got to do a giveaway. We got to give some shit away. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm getting frustrated with this area of the game. So let's make a save. And let's give some shit away. Is everyone present? Everyone who's gifted a sub or sub themselves and is currently present in the chat, please say aye. Did that audio just say fist it? No, it said I'm from Brooklyn. That's all right. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, Steam sales kind of popping off at the moment. So if you guys want anything, while I'm counting up the names, if anyone would like to do a last minute
from the party hat drawer, because it's party time.
Speak now or forever hold your hands. I don't know.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Me at the Steam sale. Yeah, just weird thing that they released a Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package and they released it on the
This
PS4
right here is
and
my
not the
favorite
PS5.
thing
Thank you.
In the history of forever, I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Was there a court? Like, there was a really small like period of. Fine, I'll do the giveaway. Okay, all I wanted to do was sit here and chat with everyone because I haven't seen you guys in a week, and this is the shit that I get. Fine, here's your fucking giveaway. Fine, I get it. All right, votes are down. Whatever. Let's do this. All right, what month are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the winner of the giveaway is Shawberry. Make yourself known in the chat because you honestly did have the highest chance of winning. Yeah. I don't know, man. She had 16 entries because she gifted 16 subs like a psycho. So I don't know. Chances were pushed with her to win. So. Having said that, though, I remember that time when Zay gifted like 50 entries and Corvid gifted like 2 and Corvid 1, which was crazy. Yeah. You had the highest stacked odds. You had like up to, I think, like 60 gifted subs, and you lost to Corvid, who had 2 of them. So I don't know. Like, the wheel giveth, the wheel taketh away. Honey, what would you like? Tell me what you would like. What do you want? Shorb has 3 wins now. She sure does, but she can't enter in the next 2 giveaways, so she won't be able to enter in until September. One big sloppy kiss. All right, what game is that? I feel like if I look that up on Steam, it's probably going to be an actual game. You know, never underestimate the power of Steam. No, see, I was going to give that. Well, I mean, I can't give that to Hannah. She already has it. You'll think of something later? Please do, because I put you in these giveaways and you get mad at me when your name gets called and I don't tell you to come in stream. And then when you do, there's been 2 months where you asked for nothing. And I was like, well, I need to give this away to someone. But yeah, that's fine. If you're actually going to think of something, please do. And then let me know, because I want to get you something. Because I haven't gotten you anything good in a while. I know, but now I'm earning money in again, so I can just spend it willy-nilly on whatever I want. That's how money works. What the fuck's the point of saving it? It's made to be spent. I'm kidding. That's not... Don't do that. Oh. So for that time, I gave him a stream and I won, and then you moved on fairly, by the way, but because there was a delay on the... Yeah, dude. Yes, strawberry. But yeah, have a look, honey. If there's anything you want on the wish list, let me know, okay? Because I want to get you something. What if I bought you Project Zomboid for $19.76? Let's have a look at the specials. What do we got? What if I bought you Mirai's Midnight Stream? What if I bought you V-Lover? You have become a manager at a VTuber production. By a twist of fate, tasked with the important mission of nurturing 3 VTubers in order to help them reach the pinnacle of the VTuber world. You not only need to carefully manage their schedules, but also fulfill their various needs. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Nah, T-Dog, that's the thing. It's on sale. You get to save money. Okay. You can think about it and let me know, okay? To be honest, look, if you can find an adult game on Steam that's actually valued at $100, which would be fucking insane. That'd be ridiculous. What the fuck? That'd be crazy. That's like AAA title quality. Holy shit. You're actually losing money by not buying it. Exactly. See? Yeah, Corvid, I genuinely thank you. So I'm going to be entirely honest with you. That time that you won that game and you asked for $14 was, I didn't want to say anything. It would have been difficult for me to get anything over like anywhere between like $80 to $100, which is usually, you know, obviously if you're going to ask for anything on Steam, you want to make it worth it. But I was genuinely so thankful when you hit me with $14. I was like, oh my fucking God, that's so helpful right now. Having said that though, look, even a game that like just came out, like Expedition 33 is on sale for $62.95. That's sick, honestly. That's so fucking good. Baldur's Gate, it's down to $71.96. And that game is hundreds of hours. Yeah, Death Stranding director's cut, $22. Phantom Liberty, $31.46. I'm really bummed that the what is it? That Shadow of the Erd Tree is not on sale. That would have been really cool. That would have been really fucking sick, actually, because I have to get it at some point. I would buy it for the shits and gigs, bro. There's no way there's an adult game on Steam that's valued at that high. There's no fucking way. Inherently, they have to be valued lower than $30. Because let's face it, there's only 2 reasons why you are buying games like that. Dying Light 2 did a crossover with Balatro, and it was the crossover I'd never, ever thought I'd ever see. And that's kind of cool. It's past time. We have to go. I have to... I hope it does too, Colin. I really hope it does. I want to thank everyone for tuning in to the giveaway as well. I now am doing this every month again because I'm actually earning an actual income and not living off of chump change. Plus, it's one of the only things I can actually give back to the community for all the support that you guys give me every month. I know some people have been subbing for like 48 months straight, which is fucking mental to me. That's 4 years. That is 4 years. Like, you guys are... What do you mean? And yet, last week, I wasn't even streaming at all. Because I got COVID and I had to rest so that my body could heal. Piece of fucking shit, man. Wasting my goddamn time. Yeah, T-Dog, very, very... Like, you are actually who I was referencing. So thank you for that. Yeah, but thank you guys. Obviously, I appreciate all the support, but you know, it's random select, but I have to add in everyone who gives a sub, so the more subs you give, the higher of a chance you have of winning. Yeah, I just really appreciate the people who support. People who don't, if you just sit in chat and hang out, you're just as valued as well. Yeah, thank you, gang. I have been kind of going through the motions recently, just regarding streaming as a whole. I know after I hit the 1,000 follows, I found it very difficult to, like, I was keen to see like what happens next, but I didn't know. I never honestly even thought I'd hit that goal. And now that I had, with like, you know, work not taking over, but taking a bit more of a precedent, because obviously, you know, I have to work. Yeah, just sort of went a bit into the slump of my mind just regarding streaming, because I was starting to put so much energy and time and focus into this new job. Obviously, I just wanted to, you know, make sure that it's more of a certainty rather than a non-option. But yeah, I don't know. Mentally, I just felt a bit like, is this it? Is this all streaming ever is going to be for me? Have I peaked? Yeah, Corvid, I feel like you of all people definitely know the feeling of just, you know, being so like overburdened with work that some days you get back, like even recently, I think I took I was supposed to do a drum stream and I was just so spent from work. I was just like, I need a day. I need a day. I just need to rest and recharge. And yeah, I told myself if I ever was going to like finally hang it up and stop streaming altogether, that it would be for a really good reason and not just because like I'm working too much. Because for me, work is... fun fact, Sherbert, you don't have to be friends on Steam to gift people things. You can just do that. I learned that the other day. But don't, because I don't want you to do that. Okay. I earn enough money to buy my own stuff. I do not want people gifting me things. My birthday is also not for another 2 months anyway, so there's literally no reason to. So hold if you can. But yeah, I I know you go through the motions a bit. I feel like with streaming as well, because I've been streaming for as long as I have been. I've been streaming for like 6 years pretty consistently, honestly. And it does get to a point where you feel like maybe you've peaked, or maybe you feel like this is just kind of it. Also, I'm going to be entirely honest. The content that I've been doing a lot of recently does feel like it's like not everyone's cup of tea. And some of the shit that I do where I'm just literally, I'm running around Dragon Age the Veilguard just doing side quests. Like it's not exactly the most exciting thing to watch. So I get it. And I've had a bit of a lull recently regarding that, just adjusting to this new work schedule, streaming a game, you know, where content might not be as exciting. And I think I just need to remind myself that it's not going to be like this forever. I've actually recently, like with the week that I had off, I was looking into upgrading the sound of my kit when I'm playing. So I bought, I don't know if you guys know anything about this, but I'm going to show you this because this is something that I found that I was like, okay, this is fucking cool as hell. Nick Pedersen, the drummer from Northlane, released what he called the Signature Sample Pack, which is the, it's kind of like the E-Kit version of all of the like the music that he's ever done into 4 specific drum kits, which I can show you now if you want. This is kind of dope. So here's his website here. You can buy the product. I bought this, not realizing how difficult it was going to be to get this over to my kit. There's a bunch of other stuff I need to get as well, but ultimately this is it here. So his like kits that he used for like Node, for Rot, for 13, Mesmer, I think, was it Node? It sounds dope. It sounds so fucking good. This might be a bit loud as well, so just adjust if you need to. Like that, it sounds so clean, and that's just acoustic. This isn't not like this isn't what's it called? Like produced or what's it called? Manufactured. Like this, it was just him. I didn't realize he was so into like his set setup that he fine-tuned everything so perfectly for a lot of these songs, and he actually uses different kits for different songs. That's like, for me, I'm so used to bands using the same drum set for the entire album. Like Parkway Drive did it with Deep Blue. Their entire album has the same drum kit sound. Whereas with Nick, he was adjusting shit all over the fucking place. He was just mixing it up. So I bought this. I'm really keen to see how I can adapt it, because the way that it works is how you get this sent to you is by a tractor file or a contact instrument file. And the way that you open up contact instrument files is with a DAW, which is a digital audio workshop. And I found one that is like beloved by the community because of its entry point. It's $60. And once you pay for this license, it's like, for its price, is insane. It's so intuitive, easy to pick up, pretty much just like out the box. You already have some pretty good, predetermined stuff that like comes with the program. But what I can do with this is I can add the Contact 8. So it's the thing, it all kind of like links together. So I get Reaper, I install Contact 8 in Reaper, and then I install the drums, the studio drums from Nick Pedersen in Contact 8, and then I hook it up to the kit. Okay. So how I do that, don't know, but we'll figure it out. I would really like to find out how, and one day we will. So guess we'll figure it out. But thanks for hanging out today and listening to me yap on about shit that is not important. You want me to read out to Sir Chunks? Bet. Say less. Is he playing the Lord of the Rings online? I tried playing that game as an MMO. Like, it was for me, it was rough. Which I've also realized that isn't the greatest mindset to have, because I've recently been having a lot of conversations with people regarding like MMOs generally, and my biggest exposure to MMOs was Final Fantasy 14. I spent at least well over 1,000 hours playing the game. And it's made me a little bit biased of other MMOs. Like, I love 14 and I love what it's brought to the table and how accessible it is to just jump in and just start playing. But it's also, I think, story-wise and in terms of immersion, I've heard a lot of people say that it comes nowhere near things like Guild Wars 2, even World of Warcraft 2 as well. Obviously that, you know, that holds a place up there. I just like 14 because it's Final Fantasy. That's literally like one of the biggest things. I love the combat. I love being able to like jump between classes. Also been really enjoying the like at the start of the game, I never really cared too much about like paying for in-game items in terms of like cosmetics, but when I started to, like a year ago, maybe a year or two ago, that shit goes hard. They have a lot of really, really cool, like, I don't know, just up-to-date items. You can, what the fuck? What is that shit? No worries, COVID. Yeah, I'm yammering. I've just missed you guys, and I haven't been able to talk to you guys about anything for a week. So I'm just kind of like, it's coming out like word vomit. I gotta go. We're gonna raid out to chunks. Thank you very much for watching. Love y'all. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Me and Finesse are gonna be playing some Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Cool shit. Come hang out if you want. Yeah. Like, it still had like a fairly decent story. But then, yeah, it started to do its fun little downward spiral, which is, yeah, I guess the reason why. Yeah, we did see quite a huge jump in people moving away from WoW and coming over to 14. Even some of the big leaguers who like swore by World of Warcraft, they're just like, no, I'm fucking done with it. But yeah, I think for me, the reason why I enjoyed 14 so much was just because there were so many days where I would like get home from work and I'd have just there was nothing going on here. And I could just open up 14 and run dungeons mindlessly. Like, it was such an easy thing for me to adapt to. And that was passively getting me like a really fucking decent amount of XP too. So I was leveling up classes just without even thinking. And I don't know, getting like class gear too felt nice. It looks cool. It's very, you know. Anyway, yeah, sorry. For another time, we'll shoot this shit up later on. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. Happy Tuesday. And we'll see you for some Seamless Co-op. Thanks, gang. Love y'all. Bye.